Hubfen. I'm still deafened.
I can just play Summoner the same as always. And then I have... Hello.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, I'm rambling.
I realize I've made a grave error.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's not too bad. It's only 163. Okay. I'm not logged in yet.
Oh. No, I've been hearing that the queues were actually not bad.
They weren't the other days that I played. It was actually quite decent. Like the highest queue I saw was like 600 or 800.
You're almost done with MSU. Well, I'm not, Nevik, because I haven't had internet for a week.
And I'm not, because I was out of fucking town. all I did was go picked up the Pictomancy quest.
I did go unlock Pictomancer and Viper, and do some of my like maintenance stuff that I normally do.
$5 a.m. launch, yeah. I mean, it's nothing compared. I mean, Endwalker was like thousands. It took me like 2 or 3 hours to get in.
Oh, it was hell, yeah. It was ridiculous. Understandably, but it was ridiculous.
Yeah, the work that they put in definitely paid off, I think.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know the numbers, but I have to feel like the desire to hit this on launch and like play aggressively, it's got to be lower than Endwalker because it's not the capstone of a long-term story. I had to feel like there were
definitely was chomping at the bit, but still, I think people are pretty excited about Dawntrail.
Yeah,
if my Twitter feed is anything to go by,
if my YouTube recommendations are, they did a freaking cross promotion with how to drink.
Nice.
They had the guy do 4 cocktails inspired by Dawntrail, and I'm like, you know what?
That's crazy.
Valid.
Fucking Twitter constantly being like, hey, do you want this part of Dawntrail spoiled for you right now? And I'm like, no!
Oh, God.
Leave me alone!
Now that they're done complaining about Elden Ring DLC being too hard.
Lamau.
I say that, I got to the final boss of the DLC, took one swing at it, and was like, I'm going to not. I choose not to.
I'm going to venture a guess that the people complaining about the difficulty did not reach the final boss.
Yeah, probably. The DLC is so much easier if you play it like Elden Ring and explore the world around you.
You're not the first person I've heard say that.
It's like
people forgot what Elden Ring is.
Like you have that blessing, like the in DLC zone power-up stuff. I'm at 16 of 20 possible.
Oh, okay.
The final boss still kicks my ass.
Yeah. But I mean, it's the final boss.
Yeah, but like I explored and that number went up, and then suddenly things were usually manageable. I don't know. I have a lot of opinions on it, though.
I have a lot of opinions about how my players in queue is not going down. I might reboot 14.
I think I'm gonna go Summoner for the DLC. The DLC? The expansion.
I mean, technically.
Technically, yes. Yeah, I think I'm feeling Summoner.
When we were touch and go with your internet, I was like, that's actually okay because the new MiHoYo game comes out today. And then I booted it up. I downloaded everything onto my iPad. I was like, well, I tried to download it on PlayStation, and I was like, it doesn't come out on PlayStation until tomorrow? That's weird. Whatever. So I downloaded it on my iPad, installed the entire, 1.9 full game update thing. Went to log on, and they were like, the servers go live on Thursday. It's like, fuck! Got tricked.
So I did something similar to myself, in that moving in, being like, I'm gonna try some new things. I'm gonna like finally re-up with Costco after like 7 years of not bothering with that. But like, get a bunch of bulk basics. Get a sack of rice or what have you. And then I got rid of doing HelloFresh because I'm like, I have enough recipes from you now. I'm good. But
the recipes are what I was here for.
Well, yeah, that's where the real value is. But they had like they shove in like promotional things every box.
Oh, I'm in.
And one of them was for Good Shop, which is like the meat. It's just meats. But the promo was, as long as you remain subscribed, every box you'll also get 3 pounds of chicken wings. And I'm like, I will go through 3 pounds of chicken wings. I will make use of that. So I'm like, okay. I set that to start delivering. And so now as I'm here at home, stuck at home waiting for internet guy, the electrician that I called to like help fix some of the stuff that was left over, they called like way early. They were early. Haven't heard back a quote or anything, but like people could be on time. Amazing. So I had that, I had the internet, and like I'm waiting for the box, for the Good Shop box to arrive, and I'm just like, everything is happening on the same day, and everything except that one guy is running late. And then I double check, and Good Shop is set to be delivered tomorrow, not today. So I'm like, okay, that was an old goal.
I got the Pictomancer set, and then like when Yor goes into her battle stance, she looks so mad to be a Pictomancer. She's like, why did you make me do this?
Because there's no paint on that palette.
It's true. It's just empty.
It's like you ripped the tray off of a baby seat.
I definitely was like, I added all the attacks and stuff to the hotbar, and I was like, I don't know what any of this shit does, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm getting into with those two jobs.
I love the concept of Pictomancy enough that I will do my best.
It does mean you're gonna have to be a DPS though.
That's fine. I'm a DPS with Reaper.
Oh, right, okay. I was gonna tease you about not tanking, but...
No, I'm hella tanking the DLC. Now I'm calling it the DLC. The expansion. Even though they took away my plunge.
Yeah, I know.
I can't believe they took away my plunge.
Well, I mean, you still plunge, you just don't do... It's like a soft plunge.
I can't plunge until I'm whatever freaking level now, though. I don't even know what level it is that I need. I haven't looked.
Yeah, I don't know.
The other thing that was trending on Twitter a lot for me was people complaining, or I guess more like one person complaining that they like skip non-voiced dialogue, and because of that they got really confused. And everyone on Twitter was just like, so don't skip the fucking non-voiced dialogue?
Oh. People on Twitter are idiots.
Yeah. I mean, they're still on Twitter, so.
Yeah.
And I'm one of them, so I don't have any room to complain. Damn, this rug looks fucking sweet.
It does. It looks good.
I spent most of today sorting my Final Fantasy TCG cards.
Just sorting in general, or like sorting out decks?
Mostly just sorting, like taking inventory.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. I remember as a kid doing that with Magic the Gathering cards, because like I was in the Scouts, and one of the other Scouts, I guess his parents were like, "You're not doing Magic no more. give it all to Hupfin, I guess.
Understandable.
I don't know why I was given a Brita filter pitcher box full of magic cards, but I was.
That's so specific.
I remember that because it
I don't know how
was
you forget
full. Yeah, it was full. That's a lot of cards. And there was no organization. So I wound up covering my entire bedroom floor trying to organize this. It was, and I still I gave up.
I'm just noticing the twins. I feel like they look a lot closer to their like concept art now, even though it's like subtly different.
Oh no, we're already getting the silly sound effects.
Oh Lord.
I feel like just having Wuklamon around is going to be a heavy source of silly sound effects.
Oh, I'm sure. Really happy with the dialogue options for the Pictomancy quest, by the way.
I too called them furry little shites.
I had
very
to,
swiftly.
in honor of Sidergu.
I mean, that was just a bonus for me.
The other thing I swiftly turned on was the get rid of people standing around quest NPCs.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Apparently there's some like a 3D blurring, I guess, something along those lines. That if it's set to 100%, which is default, it actually doesn't look that great. But if you set it to 99, it is way sharper.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't have that. Toggle on PC or on PS5.
I only just remember that existed, so I had to go flip that switch, I guess.
Savoring the moment.
I don't remember, Nevik.
Feel your
I'm gesturing vaguely.
Eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Beach episode, let's go!
Do not be so quick to relax.
Stop it, Arendelle. I'm here to relax.
Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with pet. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself.
That
This
man
Admiral
is not
who?
swarthy.
I can't pronounce that name.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful
I'm sorry,
enough.
this man is not
Disappointingly
swarthy.
so.
I know what they're trying to do with the voice. There is no
Either
swarth
way,
on that
the
face.
two of you have first-hand
You
experience,
lack the swarth.
which will be of great comfort
He's
in the days
swarthless.
ahead, I'm sure.
Swarthless.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard!
Also, I only just noticed that Kryl is wearing capris.
Oh yeah.
It's time. I trust
She's like,
you
we're going to
have
the beach. I gotta
everything
get.
you
I gotta wear something that breathes. Meanwhile, me in a full suit of armor. This game does look really good. It feels weird that it's reaching like I kind of can't believe this is an MMO territory. At times.
Yeah.
So, does our ship cast off from the docks?
Like for the visuals or for the production value?
We sail west,
Both.
as Kattenram did some 80 years past. bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Lot's doing the I'm king of the world.
Just wait, Papa. When
She's doing what everyone does in ocean fishing at least once.
60 throne. Me.
Everyone goes out there at least one time.
It's there to be stood on.
It's there, yeah. Fontaine. That's a name. Fontaine is literally just like, I'm going to the new world. He's going to America. He's going to America in order to America.
Oh God. He's going to be a war criminal?
Well, he's from Old Daw, so, you know, probably capitalist, so, you know, whatever. Yeah.
Solid amount of war crimes so far. Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Alize looks so short next to Muklamat.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so
Oh,
good.
there's a swarthy sailor.
But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment.
This voice
blowing
actor has to have a
gale the
beard.
next.
That's what I said, like, that is not a
I'll
swarthy
take my
man.
rest while I can then.
Look, there's no swarth. That man is too smooth.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Toral was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go,
I have to go do it too.
why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Everyone's got to stand off on the whatever this is called. The mast? No, that's not the mast.
Is it starboard or larboard?
Did you look out
it's
across
the
these
nose.
same waters, grandfather?
Nose. Yep, that's the seafaring term.
That's
The nautical
the nose
term.
of the boat right there.
Yeah, the nautical term, the nose. Alize wants to spar.
Alize always wants to spar.
Oh, I should get out of general chat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I did see that someone had recommended turning off seeing other people's titles because I think there's a title that is a spoiler.
Oh, yeah. That always happens.
What would that be? Streaming settings? Oh, I already have their title set to hide. Hog.
Ta-da! Oh. Okay, yeah, production value. on these cutscenes.
Crossing the salt, as they say. Alpha, what are you doing, pal? Oh, the swarthy sailor. I did also see that Snapcube was playing through Dawntrail. She's been playing it pretty much since I hit. And then she had the similar issue to you, but her internet just quit for a while. She couldn't play because her internet was just down. Of all weeks for that to happen.
Yeah. I was just really annoyed that, like, to get Fiverr to this place, my options for, like, when to make the appointment was either the first, which is the one that I set, or the day before I moved in. There was just like a whole week of no appointments available, and those were all the convenient times for me.
That super sucks.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Wukelma, how do you get
How's your
seasick?
stomach? Any better?
How is that a thing that happens to you?
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, like, Arabella is
I don't
sassing
get
her about it.
Good.
In the cutscene after.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
That's what being seasick
Isn't
is.
that what
Wukelma.
seasickness
Thanks,
is?
Alizé.
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The
AMG FSR
Shatona,
thing.
as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north.
Oh,
In
sets in
Shattuar.
99, yeah.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother,
We're in the teeth of a nomads! Reef that sail for the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
We're gonna fight a storm. It's like playing the battle music. Oh, that was a great read. Say ah!
Get below decks first!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, production value has been solid. Like, the animation is good. The voice performances so far are actually pretty good. No one's phoning it in yet.
I mean, I definitely have a lot of fond memories of Endwalker, although most of them are probably towards the end. But it is just crazy to think about, like, Realm Reborn cutscenes.
I have not seen the ocean
Yeah.
rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh god! Alizé almost got Ridiad. We wind up in the Fey March. Alizé's like 40.
Yeah, Alizé finally gets to grow up.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's
That would
magical defenses.
obviously they're not going to do it at this
And thereby
point.
shield
Like,
us
they're too
from the
committed to the
lightning.
character designs, but that would be a hilarious thing to have happen somehow. That
would be-
one of them grows up and the other one doesn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it'd be really funny if one of them grew up.
What an
and the other one
extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a
Yo, what's up,
device
Kay?
with practiced ease.
didn't. I can't tell what would be funnier if it was Alizé or if it was Alphino. I feel like
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
Alizé would give Alphino so much shit for being
Too
older.
threw herself into the
Yeah.
rescue efforts. though one might have mistaken
But
it
also,
for another
Alizé
soul
still
in
being
distress.
smaller and being able to kick Big Alphino's ass.
Yeah.
Which you know she would be able to.
Oh, for sure.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
This is a cool shot. I don't know if their lighting system could do this before.
I don't know.
Why'd everybody wake up and leave without me?
Okay, of this group, 2 of them swarthy, 2 of them no swarth. Also, I did spend that entire segment of the sailors talking, trying to figure out exactly what genre band they are. Because those 4 are definitely a band. I don't think they're metal, and they're definitely not new wave. But I haven't really zeroed in yet.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
And Wuklamat's like me when I was on the train.
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
I haven't been on a train in too long.
For
I need a
dark
reason to go up
moment,
to
I
Seattle.
thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
I went to New York for a wrestling show this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So I trained down and trained back.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to
The
lower anchor some
one
way
like
from shore.
downside of
Too
the
close, and
car
they
that I
risk having
have,
their underbellies ripped open by the reefs.
battery just does not have that much range. It is a pretty short range car.
Unfortunate.
So if I want to go to Seattle, I either have to like be clever and... Why is this big band jazz? I'm sorry. I just realized, like, I'm expecting it to start doing the Chips Ahoy music any second now.
Oh my god.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
We only did what we were paid to do.
I wasn't expecting Count Basie to live here.
Drift halfway. If anything,
What the hell? We're on a small boat now.
thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
I think they play shoegaze.
Then I better not let you
Yeah,
down.
I can see that. I can see that. I can see that.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
Oh, yeah, no, this
We're
is
the
Donkey
last
Kong
aboard.
country music.
If
Yeah,
there's
you're
nothing
right.
left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
shit, it's the trailer.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
I look so much cooler than Meteor, though. Fuck him.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
It's really cute that they just recreated the that trailer, but with your character. It's really,
Yeah, look at my friends.
Yeah.
Behold
And
the
it gets
scene of
lost a
next
little bit when
great
my character
adventure.
wears goggles that obscure her eyes, so you don't get to see the whole contented eye-opening thing.
Well,
That's on me.
yeah.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
That is some armor on this guy, though.
Hey.
Final drop.
Was that big band jazz you were talking about? I got tuned to that aetherite.
Yeah.
Commerce.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen...
Right, cutscene out of my way. I need to attune to that big aetherite.
You'll
Come on.
find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Oh, there it is.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh shit, we're illegal immigrants.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
It's like I've never seen a form in my life.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Is it that Wooklamot doesn't believe in paperwork, or that Wooklamot doesn't understand paperwork? Which do you think it is?
Definitely the last.
Soon to hold a right
Yeah.
of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
Man can't take a vacation?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
Damn, these two straightened up
No
fast.
need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority.
I did see a trust spoiler about one of the dungeons that is pretty funny. I don't know if you saw.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Is it the one where Alizé can be a healer?
Yes.
Yes.
I was like, God, I wish I hadn't seen that because I would have laughed so hard when it popped up.
I feel like I saw that from the
First things first.
from the media tour though. Like the first dungeon had that as an option.
Oh, really?
I could swear I saw it.
Welcome to Tulihyolal.
But
It is funny regardless. I wonder if the Rabbit and Steel dev is taking a vacation. They're just like, I could just chill now for a little bit. No one's gonna be bugging me for updates right now.
yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool.
The saxophone?
Yeah, every bit of this background music, I'm like, they went harder than they needed to, but in a very different direction than I expected them to.
Yeah.
Between having Aaron and Wuklamot and then having Alphino and Al, there's this like, this is too much sibling energy.
Yeah. I feel like me and Kryle need to have a feud.
Yeah, we need to have a row.
Oh yeah, I got my my Zidane.
Oh yeah. Right, so this has all been like FF9 references in the promo material. So like, what happens in FF9?
A lot, as you may imagine.
I'm just assuming that like anything that happens in FF9 is fair game to happen in this one.
Hopefully it concludes a little bit better than 9 does.
Oh yeah, 9 is the one where they just pull a bad guy out of thin air.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, because like all the design notes were like, it is clearly supposed to be Hades who is the final boss, but then they swapped it for some reason and made Hades this side merchant guy.
I mean, you have a really,
was like,
you have a really good fight against Kuja, and then after that, there was like they really could have just had Kuja, like, I don't know, transform into the final boss or something, but they're like, nah, let's just have this guy show up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Dope ass theme song though, the final boss theme in 9.
Oh. What do I think of that? I've already attuned to it.
I was gonna show them around the city. What do you mean, technically?
Just jump off a cliff.
I want to hang out with twins.
God, it's way up there.
Yeah, I already know about this. Done plenty of these up to this point.
Oh, even the shards look different.
I don't think I've seen the shard yet. I just went to the big guy.
Yeah.
Why's that guy's name Bellator?
Skygate. Zorgor the Boundless.
Yeah?
That's just a thing on the map.
That's pretty sick.
Massive? I've seen bigger.
Do you have Aetherites and Thulial? I was like, oh god. You better. Did you do the attuning thing? I did. It's not my first rodeo with Lamont.
And also, we haven't made it to the Wild West yet. Where we get to do the real rodeos, I assume. They showed off a zone that was Wild West. If we're not doing at least one rodeo.
The real rodeos, but it's just finding Aether Currents.
Right. Accompany me.
I'm surprised how big this area is for one zone.
Yeah.
I wonder at what point, because like I was thinking about how like Ishgard's broken up into those two zones.
Mm-hmm.
And Ul'dah split up into like 5,000 zones.
Well, I guess those are, because of older consoles, more or less, and memory limitations.
I'm assuming so, yeah.
And once you don't have that, then you're all set.
Rock and roll.
Yep. Also, I forgot. I had to make sure to drink my Mountain Dew.
Oh.
The prize that was the Mountain Zoo. But there was also one that was just labeled as sparkling citrus refreshment. And I'm like, I have no idea what that is, but it's 200 points. And I've been grabbing Mountain Dews like as I'm traveling around doing home stuff. So fuck it. They're like consumables. They're meal items.
Tremendous.
They give you like no effect. But it's an XP boost, so.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it's a larger one than prepared foods. It's 4% instead of 3.
Okay.
Gasp.
All of the codes I've tried to use have not worked. I think all the Mountain Dews I've purchased were pre-campaign. Equally massive bridge. A big bridge, perhaps?
Mm-hmm. Might we perchance battle upon it?
I have a soundtrack I could lend you.
Yeah. Oh god, Big Bad Jazz battle on the big bridge.
That'd be so sick.
Yes. Battle on the big band. God, that palace is huge.
Dirigible.
Dirigible. This place is gonna have a jumping puzzle. I just know it. I'm sorry, I'm looking around and like, wait, I can just hop on this roof. I could probably hop on a lot of roofs. Fuck, there's gonna be a jumping puzzle.
I can hop on a lot of roofs.
Look, I'm on a roof. This is dangerous knowledge. I could go down the stairs, or I could jump off a cliff again. Someone has a minion called the Corn Servant.
Interesting minion.
That corn is walking away.
It's serving itself somewhere else.
This continues to be a video game.
Whoa, what the fuck? I just watched someone jump off from the top area.
From doing the jumping puzzle. God damn it.
Invincible resilience. Well, that's kind of lofty. It's a lofty claim.
Mm-hmm. Those are dirigibles. Yep.
One day they'll give us infinite sprint in towns.
One day.
One day. It's my Final Fantasy XIV dream.
Alpaca keep.
Okay.
Yes. Hire an alpaca porter. We better get a mount. I want my own alpaca. That used to be the team that I was on at work. Our teams used to have fun names at work. And our team was the alpacas. They got rid of the fun names.
Oh.
Yeah. A few of us who were on the team at the time, we still have like a private Slack chat. just called alpacas.
Peach soda? What a name.
You know, I'd try that. That's probably a Jones soda, but I'd try that.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Yeah.
I've tried other peach drinks.
Wicklemon is now warning us about the alpacas.
The Arch of the Dawn awaits.
The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fighter registrations. We're already doing this?
Well, goddamn.
We're already doing this kind of cutscene? Okay.
Oh, here's the alpacas.
Mm-hmm. Giving me a history lesson. Teammates, I thought Succession was a TV show. Isn't it all cutscenes in that case? What is a TV show but a series of several cutscenes?
One of those fluffy animals we passed earlier. Fearsome, four-legged fiends. Do you need me to kill the alpacas? Ooh, Clement.
This is not an interface I expected.
What do you mean you'll learn soon enough? Why is this game setting up the alpacas to be ominous? Forget the alpacas. before we inspect the stone pillars, I'm actually gonna take a stretch break.
Okay. I'm already locked into examining them, so I'll do so afterwards. I'm being required to look at these lays.
Be back in a bit.
Mm-hmm. Lay of Pots. There's more. Oh. Alamanda. See, they seal Velagamanda away, possibly in ice. Perhaps near a town called Narsh? While this is going on, I'm just redeeming some of the drops that I've obtained. The redemption is a bit wonky, because of course it is. 10 fat Choco Chocos, 10 buttery Mog biscuits. Oh, this is a video game. Ah. Anyway, with that done, I'm going to take my stretch break. I'll leave you with some smooth jazz.
I'm back. I'm back with jazz. I'm assuming Hubfed stepped away after her cutscene stuff ended.
I'm back.
Oh, there she is. I only just got back myself.
Oh.
Now I'm watching the cutscene that you just watched.
Nice. Go attune to Aetherites before I forget to.
The shards?
The shards, yeah. I'm gonna save these coffers.
Hey, yo.
Where?
Stone pillar, the stone pillar,
Yeah.
like selection mechanic.
Yeah, that's new. Oh, which one is gonna be the? Oh no, this is where everyone's gonna be. Yeah, this is the marketplace one. Everyone's gonna be here. Have you ever had tacos? Wook Lamont, let me tell you. I've had Taco Bell. It's close enough.
Damn.
Actually, I have.
Let me tell you, Wuklama, have you ever had a Doritos Locos taco?
There's a McDonald's close enough to this house that, like, I wouldn't say I live right next to a McDonald's or anything, but if the bathroom window is open, I can hear the drive-through. Just barely, but I can hear it.
So I ordered Dave's Hot Chicken for the third time today.
3 times in one day, or the third time ever?
Sorry, third time ever. Yeah, I didn't mean 3 times in one day.
So like, now you're on my level.
Yeah. And I'm convinced that the first time that I ordered it, they gave me a hot and a medium instead of a mild and a medium.
Ooh.
Because the last 2 times I've ordered it, like, there's a little bit of kick, but it's not crazy. But the first time I ordered it, one of those sandwiches was like, whoo.
Ooh.
I gotta, it was good, but I was very much like, I gotta mentally prepare myself for this right now.
Yeah.
So I might try and do a hot and a medium next time.
Yeah, I always go with hot now. I've acclimated to them, I guess.
They're so good. And the sauce is so good on the fries.
Oh yeah, no, the sauce is proper. I realized I hadn't had Raisin Cane's basically since the pandemic started, because there was one near the office, and not going to the office, no reason to go there. But I wound up like wandering over into that neck of the woods, being like, yeah, okay, I should see. Super popular, apparently. Saltier than I remember. I was like, this has tasted too much of salt.
I still have not had you just said what it was.
Raising Cane's.
Cane's, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
The reason I couldn't remember is because I was thinking that I had checkers for the first time while I was in New York. / rallies.
Yeah, I think I've had that when road tripping, and that was ever it. That was the only context in which I've ever had checkers.
But I don't know if I could fully count it because I was hammered when I had it.
That also feels like the correct context to have checkers.
You know, that's fair.
It's like my joke, not a joke about having Jack in the Box when high. That's how you do. This two-headed man ruined our tacos.
Unfortunate. But yeah, I got back from because my train down. Vallagamarda, let's go. My train to New York City. I took an early train, and thank God I did, because it got delayed for 2 hours.
Oof.
From like a freight train that just stopped on the tracks for some reason.
Yeah, because they get right away and shit like that.
Yeah. So I showed up late, and by the time that I checked into my hotel, well, by the time I figured out the subway system and checked into my hotel, I didn't have enough time to get food.
Mm-hmm.
So I wound up at the UBS arena, and I was like, I'm watching wrestling. I always get booze when I'm watching wrestling because it's like I'm here to have a good time. Like I won't cheer if I'm not a little bit buzzed.
Yeah.
Like I will very much sit on my hands, but like with a little bit in me, I'll start to like try to pump up the crowd and try and start chants and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I had 2 gin and tonics and a White Claw black cherry.
Dang.
Over the span of like 6 hours. But
okay, over this, that's
it
fine.
wasn't
That's fine.
super crazy. But I was definitely buzzed.
Oh yeah,
especially having not had any food that day.
Okay, yeah, that'll add it up. That'll add it up.
So I got back and I was like, I literally DoorDashed checkers.
Yep.
At like 2 a.m. And then I ordered it, and then I saw that it was down the street. I was like, I'm an asshole. I could have fucking done this for pickup.
You're a tourist.
I didn't know it was literally.
You're a drunk tourist.
It was less than a block away.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I can't. Well, I don't know how to. I can't switch this to a pickup now, can I? But yeah, it was. I really liked the fries were really good, I thought.
Mm-hmm. So when do we get to fight this guy? This is very big. We get to fight this guy energy, and I want to fight this guy.
That was my thought when
These guys?
That was my thought when I saw the Vallagamarda statue.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff,
hello.
Thank you, Webchipster, for the raid.
Hold on.
Welcome, raiders. Webchipster subscribed for 84 months. Laura Dawntrail. I forgot to do a raid message.
Laura Dawntrail. Jeff, thank you so much for the raid and the resub. Did you not have a chance to send it during the subathon last week, or was it just already available again?
Mine wasn't. I could resub, but then it won't. Actually, it might be up in time for the next.
Did not have a chance. Okay.
My next billing is the 28th. When is your next subathon? The 29th. Guess
hey! What? That works out. Jeff, I think we're about to have tacos in game. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
Radio Hupfen subscribed for 85 months.
I've pressed a button.
Thank you. Tacos are great.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is this music? This is not the big band.
Changed?
It's not the big band jazz that I'm used to. Oh, this is the Donkey Kong music. Soken really didn't have to go this hard.
He didn't have to, no. He simply did.
Yo, Mikey, thank you for the bits. I will spend them on these tacos.
The drop I earned from having Mistaken's tab open has just arrived in my Moogle box.
Hell yeah. Hubfen, this might be one of my favorite tracks in the entire game. I'm not gonna lie.
It's good. It's so good.
This track is incredible. Honestly, what I've learned is in my recent last like 5 years is that I really like swing music.
Oh yeah. I need to rebuild my jazz vinyl collection. I say that as if I had more than like 4, but you know?
Like it's always been there, but like I've just started to really start to realize like, yeah, all my favorite songs have that kind of like swing jazzy vibe.
Yep.
What if ska was old and had a higher hits to misses ratio? You bake a crunchy shell made of corn flour. I need to know what Wooklamat's opinion on the Doritos Locos Taco would be.
Yeah, she would be for it.
I think she would be. I agree.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem like a purist.
I'm going to go out on the limb right there. Yeah, listen to all this wonderful Persona 5 music.
Shut the fuck up.
This isn't even the right kind of jazz for Persona 5 jokes.
That's true.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos.
Oh, new fishing baits have to.
Us, please.
Have to get a bunch of those.
I'm so glad the taco cutscene gets voice acted.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings.
I am not a good enough fisher to use honeybees. You can use honeybees as bait, but you have to be level 93.
Jesus.
You have to be a really good fisher.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Anyway, those go immediately in the tackle box.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City.
I did conquer all the fishing.
Errand.
I am the biggest fisher.
Hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable.
Fish fear me.
Count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Fear me.
It says right there, fish fear me.
The legend of the Golden City is
jury's still out about
here,
women, though.
I take it.
Fish fear me, Viera love me.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Speaking of Erinville, where the fuck are the twins? I choose to believe that they only created this taco
find a
cutscene
spot with a pleasant view
after
to
they saw the
enjoy our
reaction to
crunchy
Graha in
spoils.
the announcement trailer.
Oh right, 2 dot. I can color so many things now.
Oh, because the dye? Yeah.
Yeah.
My tacos!
Oh.
Her reaction. Stop watching, dude. Are they doing an Outer Wilds speedrun?
Promise.
Oh. No.
Shipless percent? Wait, what? You beat that game without the ship?
How?
I don't know this one.
I guess you'd have to watch the speedrun
Watch the speedrun to find out, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid.
So, what's everyone's preference? Soft shell or hard shell taco?
Soft shell.
I'm also soft shell. As a kid, I liked hard shell better.
You wanted, Bakul Jaja?
It's hard shell tacos. They break. That is a thing they do.
Yes.
And that is always that is never a positive.
Well,
a taco isn't made better by breakage.
I think it depends.
And on yours, brother.
It depends if you have sauce, because then they just become nachos.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
I guess. But if I wanted nachos, I would get nachos. I want a taco.
I do like nachos too, though.
I'm not besmirching nachos.
We have no.
I'm saying they're different desires.
Why can't we get Doritos Locos Nachos?
Those are just called Doritos.
We are blessed.
Shit, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
We alone are fit.
I genuinely thought that was a joke.
Done, sir.
No, I hadn't thought it through.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Poor Wukelmot's trying to have a fucking serious discussion with this on Wilshire. And I'm just sitting here laughing about Doritos Locos Nachos, aka Doritos.
I'm sorry, I had to take a moment to clip that.
Go for
More
it.
of my own reaction.
They're doing shipless with the Outer Wild devs on the couch. Lamau. Oh.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
You want to go, Bakul?
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct?
Hey, I saved this
Waste
planet.
your
You can calm down
energies
right
on
now.
Pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Hey, sorry about that.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
So this is just the exact kind of stupid that I was like, I have to clip this.
Listen to
You
me,
need to
you.
apologize, but you must post it in the clipped up.
Oh, I did.
Good.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew
Several
of them,
cutscenes will
but
play
that's
in
the first
sequence.
I've seen in the flesh.
It begins.
God, we just
Some
got here,
get into
Aaron
their
Bell. Come
twin heads
on.
that they're destined to follow in
I
my
haven't even
father's
checked my Google
footsteps.
mail.
So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft.
You still have Zidane.
Those are likely the ones
I do
you've
have
heard
Zidane.
about.
Oh, okay.
I got those base rewards.
Are there other two-headed claims?
This is the XP food that you get from the drop from watching people
just
streaming
Michael's
Final
Asia.
Fantasy 14
Oh,
on Twitch.
right. Forgot about
Is
that.
kind or far from
Right
common.
now.
The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the
6
brown-scaled
hours
Hubigo
view time for
and
the Butterfinger
blue-scaled
mount.
Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
No, really, it's like a molten milk ball.
Indeed.
It's like a little Whopper with a growth.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad
Let's
taste
go buy
in
more
my mouth.
tacos. Ukamat's like, I'm not letting this chance to get tacos.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest.
It's the most alpha no ass phone call I've ever received.
This is the most Dark Souls ass combat sequence. Of course.
Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know.
Are we bringing tacos to the palace?
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
We can get tacos now.
So it goes.
Damn. We're never
Why is he chugging an
tacos.
Estus flask?
God, the fucking drums on this track is so good. My poor empty belly. Let's just get tacos to go. We did last time. What, they gotta make them right then and there? I don't think I attuned to the one in front of the palace.
Nameplate even has like a Dark Soulsy epithet to him. His voice of resolve, Galu Jaja.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Giant health bar appears.
Yeah, this is a man who has a second phase.
Did I tune to this?
Yep.
I did.
One health bar for each head. This is man is his own Ornstein and Smo.
No! I don't want to fight the Godskin duo again.
Well, apparently he is susceptible to sleep, so.
Hog. Aaron, this might be one of my favorite. Tatso Pizza Cat. This might be one of my favorite songs in the entire game. It's probably my favorite town theme. Yeah, this theme kicks ass. Also, let me know about the those extra cards, because I want to try and place an order for the ones I'm missing tonight. I recognize this entrance room from the trailer. Yeah, Hupfin, when I got into town, it was nighttime, so I was listening to the night theme that whole time.
Ah.
Until just
I
now.
see. Are we gonna be doing things with Aravel's name?
All right, several cutscenes time. Let's go.
See, he could respect someone's chosen name.
Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. he compared them to co-worlds. That's crazy. lighting in this area is really nice.
Yeah.
The floor
they're
material.
going hard on the lighting so far, yeah.
They're making good use of that material tech.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need a door that big.
You really don't. Like you come up to
like it's 100 times taller than I am.
Yeah.
Is that Stinian? Why are you here?
Estinian? When did you get here?
Alphino had the same thought I did.
Why is he here?
Alze also had the same idea I had.
You know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one that Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Estinian, don't sign me up for shit.
I see you, warrior.
My character just gets a real sly smile.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
How the fuck did you get here?
And thus did our itinerary.
Swim?
He jumped.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
He also wears a sleep mask at night. He's just like me.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered stick.
I wonder at what point they decided, like,
enjoy testing their metal.
we're gonna make Erenville a much bigger character.
I will summon the other claimants
With a spooky past.
Who knows if that was like the intention with him from the get-go, or if they saw the reaction to him.
Good fortune,
That's what I wonder.
my friend.
Yeah.
I have to assume it's the latter, just because like his involvement in Endwalker is pretty surface.
Mm-hmm. But I kind of wonder the same with Kryl, honestly.
It's tough because Kryle's at least named after a previous Final Fantasy character, so you have to assume they had some plans for it.
Yeah, but that also could have been just like a name drop and leave her be that kind of thing.
I almost posted the 14th thing. I saw someone was like, I went here because people told me it was a good place to level, and it was like a picture of the red chocobo from Bosnia. Or, I think it's Bosnia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then like it was just like, hey, you know, like I'm here to level or whatever, and then the next post was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I have been seeing folks posting screenshots from Bosnia and Xandor of people like leveling up on the fates, and you just see the boss health bar and like 30 of the Viper DOT.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah, there's also been a lot of like Bosnia's just all Vipers and Pictomancers right now.
Yeah, who are not using any of the zone items. Like it's terrible apparently.
The second promise is super not what I expected. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, he's just some guy.
He's just green Mikote.
He's Catboy with a gun.
Oh, he has a gun?
He has a gun.
I haven't seen the gun yet.
Or it might have been a gunblade. I'm not. I think it was gun.
I'll keep an eye out.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place.
I wouldn't step into Deliver Regine normal right now.
That guy's just a gun. He looks like a machinist.
I am not the man I once was. My wiser hands
sure your OC here. He does look like a character you could create with the
has never been passed.
Character creation tools.
Tuliolal is young, and so I look.
I mean, so is Erebel technically. Every time I see Erebel from behind, it's like my character. I use the Gleaner gear when doing gathering. So like, wait, how did I get to do this as a? Oh no, that's Erebel. Never mind.
Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliolal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity
Do we get to kick this guy's ass?
Not equal.
He's being haughty.
That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
The nature of the contest itself. A trivia game.
To triumph in
Jeopardy!
the succession, and thereby claim our nation's
Look, Lamont's screwed.
You must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural. and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
I love he's like, yeah, City of Gold exists, and I sealed it away. Why? Just fuck them.
Why? Because think about it for a sec. Like,
yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the
Too late to change my mind, Arifel. Why you ask it?
Chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone
Pokemon Arc,
you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
We have to go to the 7 gyms. Defeat the trainers.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by
I
rushing.
have 3 rivals.
Objective.
I'm sure there's a Pokemon game where you've had 3 rivals.
Exciting, isn't it?
There's been so many Pokemon games. I'm just going by statistics.
I feel like the most they've ever done is 2.
Hunting festivals, and now this.
Wasn't there one where they had like a whole board?
Contests, Papa.
Like they had a whole panel of rivals, and they all sucked because they tried to write like 7 at the same time or something.
Damn.
I would have joined in myself.
Maybe. X and Y. I didn't play a lot of X and Y.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both. But I am yielding our nation's
I'm just thinking like, your rival usually takes the Pokemon you didn't pick, and there's only 3 Pokemon at the start of the game, so.
Let me have this final indulgence.
I don't know. I played what? Red and Blue, Gold, Silver, and then buggered off until the Switch.
Yeah, me too. That the fucking clip of you running into the bear is so funny.
Begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
I almost thought this guy was going to run out to try to get an autograph.
You are one of
he's petitioning for actual political aid, but I thought he was going to run out for an autograph.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Where the fuck does Stinian go?
How about
He jumped.
that?
Stop saying that.
Grown into a remarkable young woman.
It's probably correct.
You should be proud, Galuf.
Damn. Where all these people come from?
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
What the fuck else was I doing,
Or
Arnvale?
perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Arnvale, I live in political turmoil.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
What's your plan to withdraw? We just hop on a ship and go back to Eorzea?
Yeah, we're just like, peace, I'm out.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
It would be funny if you had the option
So
to be
you are
like, yeah, let's
committed to your
leave.
path.
And then like Alize or Alphino were like, hey, what the fuck are you doing?
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come!
Everybody knows who he's talking to when he says that.
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold
I also thought he was running up for an autograph.
Yeah, he has that cadence to him.
Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the landscape. Serelja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
God, I'm just thinking about all the Final Fantasy TCG cards that they could make out of.
You're getting so many cards.
All the different promises.
Is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children, yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman.
When do we get to kick his ass?
From his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed
I want to
the sire.
kick that guy's ass.
Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Oh, Cryo.
Are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's
Wuklamat with Old Lady.
And unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
More autographs.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
More dirigibles.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
They be gossiping.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlian. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
Akul Jaja needs a PR team.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Finally, we're out of the cutscenes and back to the jazz.
Well said, brother.
If you're one being with two heads,
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliyola.
are you really brothers or the same?
Those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
You know,
should I not bring this up? Is this too much?
I'm gonna choose not to think about this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna choose not to.
Winner of the recent Martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but...
Oh, hi, Bargain Bin.
You see how he is. A few devoted
bye,
Mamulja
Bargain
are his
Bin.
only supporters.
Bargain Bin.
Yeet.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
That was a big yeet.
One thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
I can't believe it's election year in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not really an election.
I guess.
People don't really get a say.
It's a competition.
Yeah.
Why did everybody leave before Wuklama shows up? Damn, we need a PR team.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Wuklamat is the hippie choice.
Until Tuliyola was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away.
Wuklamat has the boomer vote.
This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't
Because
necessary.
they're not making us play Spot the Difference.
Seeing us off.
I'm an old lady.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise, I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
We do need a PR team.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona.
We have an alpha
far
now.
and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but
We
it's
got
hardly
something.
a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser
I can't believe
sibling.
Wuklamat's the middle child.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that
She does have big middle child energy, though, is the thing.
Strength that is yours alone.
But you say you can't believe... I could totally believe that.
Cared for you for so long.
Oops.
Thank you, Namika.
Catboy is definitely the youngest.
See, I was thinking Catboy was the oldest.
Well,
no, I was thinking the little child was the oldest.
Because he's like the wisest.
But he's also like the warmonger tough guy.
Wait, word of your victory with.
Well, the other guy's the warmonger.
Oh, I thought that was who you were talking about. Yeah, no, the Catboy is like the brains of the operation.
Yeah,
I might be projecting as the youngest child, that I just like. Oh no, he's definitely the youngest.
Well, come on, you don't have to wave that aggressively. She was standing 3 feet away from you. I gain control. But now I have the smooth jazz. It's nighttime.
The forward cabins. Are we saying it's just forward, or is this forward but they got rid of the W?
Like forward, like F-150?
Yeah. These don't look like F-150s.
Aw, damn.
They look like cabins. That I am not I need to go the other way.
Wicked Wookiee?
Hey, it's a new expansion. All the great names are out. They're all out and about.
He's a Catboy. I figured the closest thing to a Wookiee would have been a Hrothgar.
Yeah, that's a failure of character design.
Yeah, the draw distance in this town's crazy.
Oh yeah. You can see everything.
Alright, before we continue, I have to take another stretch break.
There's a side quest I have to do sometime in this town. Bargain bin. I do every side quest. Eventually.
I was gonna say.
I get around to them.
Alright, stretch break. I'll be back at 3.
Okay. The sibling bickering continues. We're at the branch. Side quests have opened up. Hunting has opened up. I'm gonna go get a drink.
future. Some wait for the call to say that the days ahead will be the best of all. From out of the darkness, a future will come. If we leave the past behind, we'll fly beyond the sun.
I'm back.
We will build bridges up to the sky.
Oh, the Discord overlay says when someone's muted now? That's kind of cool. Which tablet did I get? I do think it would be nice if some of these like older songs like this one would get replaced one of these days. 300 hours to listen to these drums. That makes sense. I don't think I ever noticed that they were the same. I don't do a lot of boss fights.
Apparently, while I was away, someone that I kind of befriended from fishing is around and said hi.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. I hope they got the ruby dragon.
Is that a fishing thing?
It is one of the most bastard of fish.
Is that the one you posted in Discord when you got?
There's a few that I posted in Discord
Oh,
when I
okay.
got. Because there are some bastards. That might have been one of them, because I think that was my last one.
How long until you catch the fish that we helped make at
I don't know what zone it's in, so I'd have to get there first.
I don't like the Wookiee said, I'll bring the information to us, and then pounded her hand into her fist.
Yeah, information.
We should catch up with Wookiee. She has someone at Axe Point.
We post so much in that 14 channel.
The one on my server?
Yeah, I'm trying to
It's
find.
been very busy as of late.
Yeah, understandably so.
Yeah.
Yep. I beat fishing.
Alze
It's
is,
not one that I. Oh, go ahead.
Alze is of the same mind as me. Like every time I talk with her, she just says the thing that I just said.
Okay, so I didn't post a screenshot of getting the ruby dragon, but I think that was the last one. It was probably a sidereal whale, because that one was an absolute pain.
Let's check in with... Are we trying to check in using just Wooklamat's name? Like, she's royalty. Literally anybody could roll up and be like, oh yeah, I'm totally Wooklamat's guest.
Either they have better protections and more systems and we're just glossing over it for the sake of narrative and gameplay, or they are actually dumb.
I think it's the latter.
I think it's the former, but you know. Trying to be nice to the people.
Yeah, more faith than I do. Hamfast McDuff, always gone.
That's Hamfast for you.
Edgy veggie.
Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, Charlie made us fill out forms. We have to do paperwork.
That's true.
And then we get here, we're like, we have to do paperwork, right? And everyone's like, you're with Wooklamat, you're fine.
True. Dude, fucking Mash Buttons. That's a wild ass name. Look at the All-Ra horns. They look so much better.
Oh, I can just immediately buy the stuff from the Hunt vendor. Let's go. I had a full stack of the sacks. I was trying to figure out how I was going to finish that sentence without it sounding terrible.
I could feel... I could feel you debating saying it.
The currency is sack of nuts. What else am I gonna do?
Yeah, you're kind of out of luck there.
What are these? I guess Hunts 2. Aha. Leave quests.
Leave quests still exist?
Mm-hmm. For crafters and gatherers.
Oh, right. I always forget that they just changed it.
Gotcha. Ginseng earrings. That I don't think you. That's what you. Okay. Mezcal. Yep. Right. Those have been unlocked and will not be done until later. Culinary import. Corn. Oh no. Is this where that corn minion comes from?
Damn,
Oh,
Link
the
Pearl,
sightseeing
Link
log
Pearl
is
lore.
back, yeah.
Let's go. Alphina walked up, like, here, take this cell phone. I don't know why he waited so long to give her one.
This distresses me and I choose to ignore it. I have accepted quests from signs on the wall before, but I am not accepting a quest from an animated piece of corn.
You don't think that's how you get the corn minion?
That probably is how you get the corn minion, and you know what? Later.
Oh, 2 quest paths. Whoa.
Yep, doing the split.
Hell yeah. Which one did you pick?
I haven't picked yet. I've been going around trying to unlock. been getting stuck. This is not a path I can take. No, like I went and unlocked hunts. I'm unlocking the sightseeing log. Oh, I need to come up here anyway.
I'm gonna help the Hanu.
I think I'm gonna go with the Pelu.
I don't wanna spoil anything, but the image for the Pelu quest has the alpaca in it.
That, you know, I think that encourages me. Let's get this capitalist over with.
My DualSense battery. I decided I need to build like a charging station somewhere, so I can just plug in all the stuff that needs to charge. Because I have them in like different spots right now, but I think I'd like to have it as like one, like under the TV or something, where just everything plugs in.
Yeah, I finally like brought the battery charger closer to the desk. Like I used to have it basically over in the kitchen, and then my desk was on the other side of the apartment, and that was silly, and I never changed that over like 3 years. So I had it like right under the desk, but then I installed the air conditioner in the window right here, and that's the only outlet I could use. So
I might steal an idea from work, because at work we like all the
commands the gaze of all
the demos are powered by a battery that we charge overnight.
The many-colored marvel.
So I might do the opposite, and just get like a battery and then like charge it during the day,
to
and then plug it in
the
and charge stuff at
below.
night.
Yeah.
To its relentless flow.
I need to double check with the utility about, because like I charge the car
together with
midnight to 8 a.m. on the assumption that that is lower demand and lower price. I don't know for sure that there actually is flex pricing here though.
Yeah.
I just kind of said it that way.
This PS5 is struggling to load these locations. It hitches every time it needs to load a camera cut.
Look at those floors.
Lamont, why are you pulling alpaca wool?
This distance,
why are you
can feel
that
the
person?
weight of that water.
I had to download more RAM for my PS5.
I should get more RAM.
The Isle of Han was
I've been meaning
For your
to.
PS5?
But as you can
No,
see,
for my
the
desktop,
Yola does not
because one of the
want
RAM
for
sticks
natural
was
wonders.
DOA.
Oh, it sucks.
Yeah, and I was like, the other one works fine and is actually plenty, but
The ground is swampy,
now I'm
so
like,
watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Lamont's gonna fall into a bog.
I appreciate that we look skeptical of capitalism.
This area looks insane.
Oh yeah, that looks. That's graphical update, baby.
Yeah, like I fully expected the new areas were gonna look crazy. Oh, the music here, fire.
Oh no. I hope I picked a good music track.
It's got like down in the bayou style music. Oh, never mind.
Nice.
Now it's whimsical.
Oh no. So, daytime whimsy, nighttime bayou.
They put fur on a gaboo? Why would they do this? What is nature wrought? Oh, I should probably put the Endwalker ones. Bargain bin, ask me the last time I played in an area that might have had one of those. I probably had the same reaction.
Oh, we got like calm piano melody going. Like a little bit of jazz brush, but
This is like adventure music. Great, just the amount that I wanted. Really brings everything together.
Yep. Worker Zormar.
Where's the thing that lets me find the Aether Currents?
The compass?
Yeah.
I think it's in your collections under duty.
Oh, there it is.
Thank you for the reminder to pop that out, though.
Yeah, I was like, I need to add this to my hotbar.
Yep.
What are some of these? Well, that one got replaced, whatever it was.
Did that guy just do the glottal click for his name? Huh.
That's kind of fire.
Yeah. It ends with his name ends with an apostrophe and nothing afterwards, and that might just be like the glottal click, that I cannot do. Mezcal, we're getting drunk.
Let's go.
Get the twins drunk.
Oh no. If the twins,
for legal reasons, let's not get the twins drunk.
We don't know what the legal drinking age of a Elizin is.
You know, true.
No mood for festivities. What? Hopfen.
Yeah?
The music in this expansion is so good.
Oh no. I'm excited and scared for the other zone.
This is tremendous goofball music.
It was tremendous goofball animation from what I could see. Quick, too fast. All right, let's whip out the compass.
Of course, Alphino's like, I want to speak to the head of reason. You would, Alphino.
No, this is some fantasy-ass music.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is some Game of Thrones shit.
Oh, damn. I don't want to hang out with Alphino.
It's the southeast. I'm gonna go southwest.
What the? That mount is insane.
Yep. Hippo riders, baby.
I'm gonna go to the west. I'm hella going east.
Huh. I found the ether current.
What's going on, Aaron? Welcome to the jungle. Sponsored by Guns N' Roses, I guess.
Whereas I've really got more of a savannah thing going on.
Northwest. It's gotta be up here, right? Yeah, Squid Chat's amazing. Thank you. I found it on Twitter. I wish I had the credit for it, but I actually saw earlier the person who made this overlay had posted that it was it had popped off with the new expansion, and like it was their best selling.
Surprise.
It was their most downloaded overlay that they'd made. It wasn't up here. West still. Better not be in combat, damn it.
Pokemon getting swindled.
Oh no!
She's definitely getting swindled.
She's just like Alphino.
Or Astinian.
That's right, I forgot Astinian also. It should be like right around here. Oh, there it is. It was underneath the staircase.
Arendelle has protected us from swindling.
You know, there was a part of Arendelle that was like, I should just let it happen. I will say this area has the Island Sanctuary thing, where like the end of the song just has a bunch of silence.
Oh no, yeah.
Uh-oh.
So, Wooklamats gets, a little swindled. Aravel's like, look, you could deal with the Pelu Pelu. It's fine. Just tell them no firmly. And Alphino's like, yes, that would be good. It would be wise to take those notes to heart. And Alize and Kryle and our character just look at him, arms crossed.
Just immediate like, side eye.
Massive side eye.
This is what I wanted out of Dawntrail.
This is the sort of side eye that you could only get 4 expansions in, you know, or 5 expansions in.
Yeah, all the characters.
All the arcs in development.
Yeah. I think I actually have to be up top for this one.
Oh, this town music is kind of bopping.
They will just keep doing the normal quest, and then I'll pick up Aether Currents along the way.
Probably have to. Oh no, there it is. No, that's a sightseeing spot. Hold on. I'm gonna go see a sight. Oh, that's new.
Spirited Hanu.
Oh yeah, the Mountain Zoo is obnoxious. Let's go.
DKC ass music, not nearly as DKC as the earlier area. Although this is pretty DKC.
Yeah, these places are scaled down slightly for the Pelu Pelu's sake. They're just slightly scaled down.
What are your thoughts, Wukulmat? One Hanu's just fishing. He's like, I wonder if I'll catch anything here. Shouldn't you be a bit more confident before you cast your line?
I mean, that's fishing, baby. You never know.
I guess. Off and know what's popping. Some manner of boat? Yeah, looks like a boat to me. This boat-like vessel. It's a boat. Why did it need to be a boat-like vessel?
Look. What is more boat-like
than a boat?
A boat?
Come on.
You don't get more boat-like than boat. It's absolutely going to be on the upper ridge, and I can't claim it.
It's got a point? Yeah, okay. I'll take a sip of my cocktail-like drink.
The cloud or alpha bike? Do you mean this cloud?
My cloud? The Nimbus?
Or do you mean this? I'm sorry, having a little matter of a thing attacking me.
Oof.
It makes you go faster. Maybe I want to enjoy the view.
Oversized lout.
I'm honestly never going to one of my fondest memories of this game is riding around on the Nimbus mount. And someone being like, "Where did you get that?" And I was like, "I bought it." And then 2 minutes later I see them fly away on the same mount.
560 ohms to the west. I'm doing questline stuff then. Also, who needs to be fast when you could ride like this? This is style.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Very sheer cliffs.
I think I'm on the Kawana storyline.
Considering there's a Kawana there, yes.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the
I
throne.
wonder why so-and-so's not here yet.
Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Let us talk of the feet, says Twitter. Answers.
You made it after all.
Damn it. The guy we want to beat up is here. Damn, you tall as fuck.
CT base, that's why I want to get the currents
No need to fuss.
as soon as possible. So once
There
I
is no
like
time
finish the
limit for
zone
this
in
challenge.
MSQ and I get that last
Now,
current,
if you
then
would allow
like
me
ta-da,
to
I can
proceed.
fly. I'm done.
It
I
is
don't have to
here,
think about it
in
again.
Okanu,
Yeah, I'm definitely
where my
tempted to
people
just like
forged a bond with the Dawn Servant
new area,
during
just
our
do all
own
the
chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga.
currents.
In homage to those events, I...
Whoops.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives.
Oh no, we
be
have to make
as
an offer we
food
can't
or
refuse.
weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your
What I think it is, I
weapon.
have no fucking clue.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja
Hey,
so
second
long
try.
with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
This guy's got no internal monologue.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are.
Are you dealing with the guy with two heads?
Yep.
Easy now.
That it makes sense.
There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
The amount of experience you get per quest is insane. Ooh, Clement, what do we do? Don't make him eat his words. Alizé. And there I thought feats would have us battling dire fiends or similar. Agriculture is a far thornier problem.
She knows how to fight, not how to farm.
No, she does not. She has no desire to learn either.
Oh no, the example is in quotation marks.
Oh boy.
Music is too goofy for me to have high hopes of what's about to happen.
Lethargic frog. I must know more about the lethargic frog. Metal Gear name. This is why I always talk to Alizé. A water strider. A bit sluggish though. More of a water shambler. Any obvious problems? Well, I saw a lethargic frog.
Mm-hmm. Lamont, I'm sorry, the proper term is furry little shite.
Oh no. You're acting with Moogles over there?
No, but I think the alpacas are getting promoted.
Oh no. I almost called them furry little shites earlier. Our plan to fix the failing crops in this region is to throw a party. It is funny, with Wuklamot kind of being like the main character of this region, at least early on.
Mm-hmm.
I did see a tweet where someone was like, heaven forbid, or that was like 14 players just can't handle not being the center of attention for a couple of hours.
Hey, after what we've gone through, I'm perfectly happy to tag along.
100%.
Look, Lamont, if the Warrior of Light believes in you, then you can believe in you.
Believe in the Warrior of Light that believes in you.
Exactly.
Aaronville. There's less debate when I'm traveling alone.
We really needed to start a tally of times Aravel gives Wuklamot shit.
I don't have a Google Doc long enough for this.
Yeah, we might be in double digits already.
It's probably up on the platforms. Just the north, huh? Oh, there it is. To inspect the boat? I'm not a mechanic.
I'm a little taken aback at what this questline is now doing.
Mm-hmm. Intriguing.
It's doing the one red paperclip thing. Do you remember that?
The one red paperclip thing.
The guy trades a paperclip for another thing, and then trades that for another thing, and another thing, and another thing, and another thing, and eventually trades for a house.
Oh, yes.
That's basically what we're doing right now.
Oh, no.
This is not the direction I expected to go.
The early TikTok I saw was a guy that was trying to do that, trade up vehicles to get to a Tesla.
Then you trade the Tesla up to get a real vehicle.
Damn. This is before Tesla was bad.
Fair enough.
This is before the Cybertruck.
I've seen a Cybertruck in real life. I've seen them around Portland.
I've only seen one, and it was in Vegas.
They genuinely look like they haven't finished loading in.
Yes, they look horrible.
It's so uncanny. It's just like, that's not done. I would say it looks like a kit car, but a kit car would have character.
Damn. True, though.
Actually, to make the mention of kit cars not completely out of nowhere, I did see a video about the last running passenger hovercraft.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, don't question my YouTube feed, okay? But in part of that, like going through the hovercraft museum, which included among its exhibits someone making a kit car of like a Mini Cooper and converting that to a hovercraft. So it's like, if you look from like the top half of it, it's like a shitty Mini, and from the bottom half, hovercraft.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's just a thing someone did.
So I'm nobody to judge someone's YouTube recommended. Considering mine's full of all VTuber clips and wrestling related videos.
I get transit and trans shit.
There's a Twitter biography I've ever heard one.
Oh, wow.
Get educated,
That's
perfect about me.
Urza is subscribed for 61 months. Critically acclaimed MMORPG EFF.
What the fuck? EFF. You tried, Urs. Thank you for the resub.
All right, our job is to get this guy drunk.
I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. Aaron fell. It does what? Unleash rays of searing light from its eyes or some such nonsense? Enhanced Final Fantasy. Damn, we'd be splitting up constantly in this expansion.
Mm-hmm.
Linuhanu. Oh no. Uklamat super doesn't remember how it goes. I
You're
don't
trying to do a
remember how
Simon
it
Says
goes.
thing. You're trying to do a Simon Says thing.
There's a traditional greeting, Hupfen.
Oh no.
And I fear I may Ohio when I was supposed to konnichiwa.
It's gonna be out back behind. Yeah.
The Village of All? What a name for a village. More stairs. It's fine, I use my mount here. Great. Perfect mount.
Getting stuck by all these invisible walls.
Oh no.
I'm just trying to cheese the geography.
Oh, I went up here earlier.
Oh no, it's up there. I don't get this Aether Current yet. What? Whoops. You ever just almost walk into a magma pit?
Oh god, magma? What are you doing over there?
Well, it's some manner of hot rock.
Some manner of yacht rock. My favorite Jimmy Buffett album, Some Manner of Yacht Rock.
I don't know that Jimmy Buffett would ever acknowledge his stuff as yacht rock.
Probably not.
He was very much about the island portion. He's very much about the land, not the sea. About being on the beach.
The greeting.
Here we go. Do your best, Wuklamat. I believe in you. This music does not inspire confidence.
Oh, Kali!
That was 100% not correct.
Oh, Kali!
Oh, I guess maybe it was right.
Good. You brought your manners with you.
It didn't match my memory of it. I'm glad it didn't quiz me.
Do as the Hanu do.
This music is insane.
For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind.
I feel like the song is like one step away from being the Pinky and the Brain theme.
In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Oh, realization.
You're Wu Clement. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old XIV. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
There is no need for that UI element.
And claim my impudent head.
I will not.
There is no need for that to have happened.
Oh, for this game is so ridiculous.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
That was easy.
How prompt.
Thanks, Kryl.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
10 days?
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
The tone of this cutscene is absolutely out of control.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair.
This feels like a cutscene out of like a SNES or PlayStation era Final Fantasy game. Like before voice acting.
As strange as it may sound,
the tonal shifts in it.
And her
Like
friends
it could literally be one of those scenes in like
meant to
4
encourage the growth of our
where
struggling
someone says
reeds.
something silly and then everyone does the face plant.
Yeah.
It feels like that.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, about by the time we leave this zone, you are going to be okay with alpacas.
Well, maybe
We're
a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
We're going to keep doubling our money.
To your friends, I presume?
And also, we're going to make you okay with alpacas.
To Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts.
Gambling over there?
And you should find the stones you need.
It almost feels like it. Excellent. Nice on.
I've
Nice
been there
trade.
once or twice.
Nice
I can
on.
guide you.
Upon all these already, right? Yeah.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
She said I would make a good trader. How dare you?
Chosen One, one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail?
Oh, we're getting some mate.
Wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise
is that
making
design?
herself useful after all.
The silver lobos look wild.
All right, believe it or not, it is time for another stretch break. Whew. It's a long game.
Yeah. It's almost like it's an RPG.
I haven't done anything.
What are the... Noto Cactar. Not Ocactar. They're not Irish. Okay, fine. It's good to establish that, I guess. I saw an Aether current like right here. It was right here. It's right here. A strong yawn. about to get really into tea. One's a ways away. You know, I don't think any of that mate was a funny shape. But I don't know what shape mate is.
Back, we're talking about mate.
Yeah. I've harvested some mate.
Oh, okay.
But we do not get the square grapes equivalent. We simply have normal mate.
Normal grapes. Going all the way back to the beginning village? Southeast. Great, perfect mount.
Yep.
When do I have to explain the UFO to the Hanu? Should be like right here. Oh. Dang, even further east? Well, that person has all the aether currents.
Yep.
Make it. Oh. I'll take it.
That is not the face of an excellent trade. I'm looking so stern.
1,000 yalms to the southwest. Oh, I gotta get up there. Many fires. Earthenshire. What are these places?
Those are strong name places. Those are strong Lord of the Rings place names.
Yeah, many fires. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Cryo, what's poppin'? The risk of jinxing it. Internet seems to be holding up, right?
Oh yeah, no, it's holding great.
That's good.
I have 0 skip frames due to encoding lag. I have 0 drop frames in network. It seems fine. I'm gonna waddle away on my dodo. This is the waddle of inspiration.
And I waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
I didn't need to run away from that Sabo tender.
Did you play Rebirth?
Expand on the title?
Final
FF7?
Fantasy 7, yes.
Okay, no.
Not Binding of Isaac.
I was like, I can already think of 2, and I fear there are more. No, I've not gotten around to playing any of the 7 remakes, actually.
Damn.
I have one of them in PS Plus, but I simply haven't played it.
Well, I highly recommend not saving all 3 for the end, because...
Yeah, they're each a full-fledged game.
Yeah. That second one's maybe too much game, frankly. Although I did enjoy it. At the fight, this is the first time I fought anything in this expansion.
Actually, I haven't had to fight anything yet. I did fight a thing because it got in my way, but I haven't had to fight anything. But that's how I
banging.
That's how I was feeling about Elden Ring. By the time I was like at the end of the DLC, I'm like, this is a good game, but this is too much game now.
Yeah, for me, I'd mentioned it with like Tempest and RN, but if someone's gonna play Rebirth,
okay,
my recommendation was like, just mainline the story and then come back for everything else.
Yeah, which is a tough thing for me to do.
It is, but it does, and I don't think this is a spoiler. This is actually something that I think games should be more upfront about. It does open up everything after you beat the game, so.
Oh, okay.
Like, as far as there really shouldn't be any way that you can miss anything, because in Remake and in Rebirth, like, after you beat it, you get a chapter select, so even if there is something that's missable, quote unquote, you can always just go back to the chapter and do it.
Yeah, but again, this is what I was doing when I don't have internet. I've actually played through the DLC. It has some very missable stuff and very easy to miss stuff.
In Elden Ring?
Yeah, in the DLC.
Shadow of the Air Tree,
and like, FromSoft always has, NPC quests where like you have to pick one or the other direction, or like stuff can be missed if you go too far, but it's like,
yeah,
it felt like there were quests where you had to explore early to complete them, but if you explore early, you put it in an endgame state.
Oh, damn.
And so it's like, it's a really, it feels like it's self-contradictory, and that's always what frustrates me with design, when it seems to want you to do opposite things.
It feels like Rebirth is a lot better about it, because like, I don't think this is much of a spoiler, but you played 7.
Yeah.
You know the date sequence in 7.
Yeah.
After you beat the game, you can just go back and do the other dates. Like, it's just like, it literally is like, you could just select what date you want to see this time.
And that's not like, it's not locking unique items or unique, it's unique cutscenes and dialogue and stuff like that.
Yeah, and even then it's still making it very accessible once you finish it.
Mm-hmm. It's not meaningfully changing how you approach the rest of the game based on how you do it. I can't go inside, I'm too tall. Also, the doors aren't real doors.
This is gonna be the worst sounding comparison of all time. But I promise it's not as bad as it sounds.
Okay.
Rebirth is kind of like an AI drawing.
Oh no.
In that, in broad strokes, like when you're just skimming over it, you're like, damn, that looks really good. But then once you start to look at it,
oh, okay, yeah.
it starts to fall apart in the fine details.
Yeah.
Probably uses less electricity than creating an AI picture, though.
Probably, yeah. I mean, you can't, you gotta measure that, you know. Can't be too sure.
This fucking mount's so good.
You are in an annoying location.
Damn, that is way out there. I didn't realize how far this was.
Oh no, the goofy music is happening. My nose has gotten congested over the last few hours, it feels like.
Oh no.
Weird.
I think I managed to dodge any kind of illness from my New York trip, thankfully.
That's good.
I actually just bought some masks for traveling. Just some more, because like I use the ones that work provides, but having some personal ones would be nice too.
Yeah.
Not being able to fly in this mount's really funny.
Yeah.
What? Somebody else on the same mount just passed me? Good news. Wow, that's crazy. You actually see the main village from up here.
Yeah.
It's a really cool shot with the Aetheryte causing a light source. Or casting a light source.
I think I finally get official combat now, too. Right next to a fate.
Hey, the twins are back.
Bro.
Did you see that dialogue?
This boat won't make me seasick?
Yeah. Because it's a float in the parade. I don't think so. Then weigh anchor.
Oh. That was a bit of a pull for me to do as a summoner without a chocobo healing me.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna leave y'all to that. Let y'all finish up that fate. Get my gemstones and walk away.
Oh, whoa, the light changing as the sunrise is really cool. It's just a natural effect of the time of day,
Yeah.
but it looked really nice.
I didn't even notice it on mine. It was that natural.
More fighting.
Yay.
I still don't have plunge. I gotta body pull everything. Oh my god, it's a evil ass toucan. Oh, it's got an AoE.
Toucan Sam about to Toucan Slam.
Oh, I toucan slammed its ass for sure. I remember my hot bar now.
Yeah, That was part of why I went summoner doing this storyline. Bard hasn't changed, but I was considering other jobs, and they have changed, and I don't want to learn them right now.
Aw, Kryl. That's super cute. I don't know what changed with Dark Knight except losing plunge. It maybe that's all it is, but pretty significant change.
I know Bard, like, some of its buttons become other buttons as you level up. You get follow-on moves.
Oh yeah.
And there is the whole like Bard song. You don't need to target anything to use it anymore. You just toot.
Oh, interesting. Clement, did you kill this ocean? Well, hot damn. What if I walked past Alzay without seeing her? Hungry Ocelot. Favorite Metal Gear character. Oh, nope, there she is.
This quest line is almost making me want to try a mezcal. I don't think I've had it.
Damn.
I mean, I've had tequila. I don't think I've had mezcal.
If it's anything like tequila, I don't know if I should have it.
I don't know how much like tequila it is. I just, I feel like that's the closest comparison point I know of. I also have no idea what kind of cocktails you make with mezcal, so that's always a consideration for me. And it's not like this questline can sell me on mate. I already get that when it's on sale. It's one of the energy drink options from yerba mate.
Alphano is obsessed with the Hanu's similarity with the Vanu. Oh, meanwhile. wasn't bad.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu!
He's that alpaca golden.
I will protect the float!
Wait, what?
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well. If that's what you want.
Yo, won't this get you disqualified? Thought we went over this. Get his ass!
Everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
I thought they were the leader, though.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Hey, we're here too. Oh, hell yeah, my friggin' sword in this
Your
cutscene.
brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together.
Oh, for some reason I thought they were the same. I think them. I was wondering why their voice sounded so different. That would explain it.
What's more, I have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Did you see any of the streams of like new Alphino playing 14 with old Alphino and stuff like that?
Sweaty.
No. No, I should have though.
I saw a couple clips. It looked really fun. I think he also did a stream with Alice.
Lucky for you. Eh.
I know they did a whole like video of the voice actors, you know, well, welcome you to Dawntrail kind of thing.
Heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
That was more recent.
Oh, you didn't see that bargain bin?
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Yeah, he did a couple collabs. I was trying to find a link to him, but it turns out it's not very easy to Google. And also Google sucks now, but... A coward and a thief. Actually, I wonder if I should take the die. Now that there's 2 die spots.
I think I literally just did a killing 2 birds with 1 stone moment.
Hell yeah.
No, in that I'm fighting a bunch of birds, and I think I killed 2 of them with 1 Titan cast.
Oh, you mean literally?
Yeah.
I have to say, oh, Kalia. I don't know how to say that.
Oh, Kalia, golly, what a day.
Something like that.
That is a horseshoe crab. You get it from Eureka Orthos. I purchased it.
Oh, Kali.
And then in my run that managed to clear, I got 2 as drops.
I don't know if I spelled that right. I did it.
Eureka Orthos, the deep dungeon, not cool Eureka.
Damn.
You heard me.
We were so excited for Orthos.
I can't enjoy deep dungeons as much as I would like to. They're just doing the full thing is too much time.
I definitely like deep dungeons, but I don't know if Orthos was just different enough for me. It just kind of felt very similar.
Yeah. It's different, but in subtle ways that really only matter as you get to the higher floors. If you're not like playing it as a hardcore kind of thing, meh. There goes Wooklamot off to her instance dungeon.
What? She gets one?
That's what this feels like. It feels like she's running off to go do an instance.
Where's my instance dungeon?
Yeah, Orthos is like, you don't need a tank because it's the damage ratios, but it's so easy to just get one shot by some bullshit.
Yeah.
It's kind of the flip side of that coin.
I did attune to this, right? Yeah, because I've teleported here a bunch of times. Crew's here.
So few have come.
No, maybe not.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
It's not gonna end well for Uklamat.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
The fucking music!
I could get used to this.
Unbelievable.
Oh. Meanwhile, I'm having like a heartfelt moment with Arendelle. Like we're being rather serious and downbeat, and over there,
it's playing the victory fanfare.
Joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promised
That's right.
would
Zanuhali is the actual leader.
We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Damn, why aren't we getting into it? We're just walking those stoically. Everyone else having a good time.
try to solo run a dungeon as a warrior. Which, I mean, yeah, you got a lot of self-healing, but come on.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
What the hell? Hey, yo.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
You making a spirit bomb?
Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst.
Alizé is don't get on Alphino for the collecting firewood thing from back in Heaven's Word. She's still on him about it. Hell yeah.
I'm so excited for that route. How the hell did they not? What the fuck? It does shoot lasers out of its eyes. That's an insane payoff for an optional piece of dialogue from earlier. How did they not know that this thing was magical? Damn, already?
I need.
That is really tall grass.
Oh, yeah.
Like a literal charm.
They did let Alphino try to start a UN. They're not going to let him try twice.
I was gonna say, wait, you mean before or right now? Because
no, before.
Okay.
Before.
That was amazing. To
Like
think that such a thing
It didn't
was even
seem like such a bad
possible.
idea at the time.
no, but man,
It
that,
does
did
now.
that ever fucking implode on multiple levels?
Yeah, lesson learned.
I forgot to talk to twins.
Some of them still look a bit sick.
Yeah, I think this zone's music does that same
I imagine even the harvest
silent
magic has its limits.
bit at the end
If
thing.
they really continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire
You
field
don't
should
really
eventually
notice
recover.
it, but it's kind
Where does
of
that
sitting
leave us
here
with
in
the feet, then?
in quiet.
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our
Yeah, it keeps going
situation
that
could
way.
never have resolved itself.
There's a region just called Sorrow. I'm a bit unnerved by that.
Demonstrate your commitment to the task.
There's an area called Solace, so
That
that's
you
okay.
recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Yo, he's gonna get the crops drunk.
Oh no, is it giving the Brondo?
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Yeah, it's chemistry, Wuklamat.
Mm-hmm.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
English
It
Alphino.
utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Hey, the floats were fun. We had a good time.
Well,
yeah.
Oh,
you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
What the hell? There's more than one? It's so tiny.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
Eat it. Forbidden edible.
That one does look like a brownie. The ones over here are pink, so they look.
Oh, okay.
The texture's not right. You know?
And on to the next.
It doesn't look like it would be a gummy. It looks too brownie-like.
For you.
Third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
Man,
thank you for having us.
Game rocks.
I look forward to seeing you all again.
It's such a good vibe. Actually, they got rid of plunge. Fuck this game.
These are interesting times indeed.
Can't wait to see how it completely goes off the rails after like level 95 or 96.
We have to end up in Cyberpunk somehow.
Yes. We know we're going from this to Cyberpunk. How we do that is...
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself.
Can't be good.
It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
How we do that is Final Fantasy IX, I guess. I don't know.
The way you get to it at 9 is very odd, so
whatever we must to win.
I cannot imagine that they would do it the same way. But you never know. The third and fourth disc of Final Fantasy IX are like, they might as well be different games.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that's one of those like smashing worlds together kind of Final Fantasies. Like there's 5.
Insane.
Like you got your time travel Final Fantasies, and you got your smushing worlds together Final Fantasies, you got your splitting worlds apart Final Fantasies.
Like I'm trying to not. Like, I don't
and then
want
there's some that are somehow normal.
Yeah. I don't want to spoil 9 because 9, like, it's not an as popular Final Fantasy. There's also the rumors of that remake, which I hope are true. But
yeah.
Yeah, the back fourth of that game is wild and completely like almost unrecognizable from the rest of the game. Fucking drums. Donkey Kong Country ass song. Mr. Wheel. What are they? I think I'm gonna save the next quest for the next time I play.
It's snowing here?
What?
I didn't realize this is the zone where it snowed.
Did you finish the Pelu?
I'm finishing it up now, yeah.
Oh, okay. Do we want to reconvene tomorrow night? Next week? What's your plan?
I don't know. I was intending to just like plow through, honestly. I wasn't planning on streaming the whole storyline.
Oh, you're gonna play some offline?
Yeah.
Okay.
God, the drums.
Did you go back to the main area?
Yeah, yeah, and it just kicks.
It's so good though.
Like I'm cool to just do it on our regular Tuesdays, and you know, we are where we are with it, kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Yeah. Because I'll be doing all the side stuff as well.
Yeah, I might go back and like, because I still need to do the Pictomancy stuff that I unlocked. I'd like to try and level the Pictomancer a bit. Try and figure out what the fuck is going on with that thing.
Yeah, I don't. I'm terrified by it.
Like, look at this. What am I doing? I can do this.
Tempera? We're frying shrimp up in here?
I was gonna say tempura.
That's a shield. That's a spread load? Huh. That's Wait, what? This is a one-button combo clip? What?
Huh? What are you doing over there?
I'm trying to understand Pictomancer, and I'm just looking at it like level 1 you get fire, and then level 10 is the next action. I'm like, what the hell are you doing for those other levels? But no, at level 5, when you use fire, it turns into arrow, and then at level 15, when you use arrow, it turns into water.
Pictomancer's crazy.
Yeah. The learning shall happen, and it shall happen off stream.
Yeah, probably for me too.
So I can come back and almost look competent at Pictomancer.
No, that's not happening for me.
Yeah, no, that's not happening for me either. Let's be real.
Damn. That's fun. It's a good start. I really like the vibe so far.
Yeah, I like it. Is a little bit relaxed, vibes-wise.
Which is what I want. Yeah.
Yeah, but not like. It's not full beach episode. It's not no stakes. It's just
and it definitely
relaxed.
It feels like it's gonna build to a moment where the two-headed guy like tries to.
I can't wait to kick his ass.
Yeah, he's either gonna try and like steal all the stones or jumped the line or something because he's not doing the tasks properly. Clearly, at least based on my side of the story that
Well,
I already.
I had the one-headed Momolja.
Oh, okay.
Like he just like beast moded the quest. like Wooklemon's over here, like, okay, we're dealing with all these traders. We gotta learn how to trade and do all this stuff. And the guy's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna catch an alpaca. Be back in 10 minutes.
That's kind of based.
He's like, yes, I simply intimidated it into cooperation.
I guess I'll find out. I'll find out next time I play. But yeah, I'm excited to play more. Elfin, thank you for joining me.
Yep. But as always, I'm doing triple triad.
For anyone that's not going to bed, have a good night, and I'll try and be live at least a couple more times this week. I'm in a weird spot with deadlines, so I'm probably gonna spend a lot of time this week on deadlines. Deuces.
See ya.
Adios.